Drag Race participants, 64 of you. You should have your tech cards turned in. You are on standby. We're going to have you pull up in lanes 3 and 4. Standby. Rick Livingston Memorial. 64 participants. You are on standby. Oh, really? A little scary late at night. I wouldn't want to be drinking alone in the trailer with it. But it's cool looking. This is the Grim Reaper or the Undertaker there on the side, and no clue. Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race. Test and tune is shut down. Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race. Bring them up for your one and only time runs to lanes 3 and 4. 64, $10,000 to win Gamblers Race for tonight, the shootout. Rick Livingston Senior. Bring them up to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4. The Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race, lanes 3 and 4. For your one and only time run. Bring them up. Rick Livingston Sr. Memorial Drag Race 64 participants to lanes 3 and 4 for your one and only time run. Bring them up. Come on. Rick Livingston Sr. Memorial Drag Race 64 participants to lanes 3 and 4 for your one and only time run. Come on. I got dragster drivers up here in long pants and jackets. Let's go. Chop, chop. I'm missing 10 tech cards, ladies and gentlemen. 10 of the 64 tech cards have not been turned in at the front gate. Come on, please. Let's get the tech cards dropped off at the front gate. The tech booth, to the tech booth. So that's over by the fuel pump area. Fuel and tech booth, turn the tech cards in over there, please. What's up, Bunts Racing? Rick Livingston Sr. Boy, he was a character. Had to be if he raced junior. So Rick Livingston Sr. Memorial Drag Race. This is the first annual. Passed away a couple months ago. Super nice guy. Always in a good mood. Always laughing. He had to have that attitude, though, if Junior's your son. If Rick Livingston Jr. is your kid, that's like raising Hank Mulligan, you know? My poor dad. Yeah, no, Ricky's still a terror. That's my stepson, my half special child. $10,000 to win, $3,000 runner up, no buybacks. Win 2 rounds, get your $400 entry fee back. We're putting you in lanes 1 and 2 now. I'm still missing 6 tech cars. You've all paid for your spot. 6 of you need to get over there. Your wives need to get on your something. My wife's got to tell me about my medication, which socks to wear. Every day I'm married, I get a little dumber, and that's not good because I didn't start with much. So, ladies and gentlemen, in the race, we're going to use the best reaction time for the time shot to put you on the wait and see bye for our first round. Shouldn't be one 64-car field. 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2. 5-round race, 10 grand to win. How exciting. That's really half a race because everything's been 9 or 10 rounds. So don't forget, we are on 94.3 FM radio channel. We also have a text system, 605-204-6261. In the body or message of the text, put GallStar, hit send, and you will get text message updates to your phone so you don't have any reason not to hear me today or know when to come into the lanes. Remember, we got the red and green stoplight by the GallStar TV Bracket Races canopy up here between the 2 lanes in front of the burnout. If it's red, don't go nowhere. If it's green, do a burnout. Your dial-in boards are right above that. Make sure to check them. Make sure to check the scoreboards. If you stage on the wrong islands, you are responsible. And that's a horrible way. We don't want anyone to lose that way. Oh, Jared's laying it down. It looks like I've got some... Yeah, what is it? From Daewoo? It's from China or something. Jared Meistich. Right side. Mike Skyberg, left side. Hi, Abby H Design. Mark Nettesheim in the left from Wisconsin. Bo Stanton in the right. Nettesheim, 21. Bo Stanton, 3 foul red. Gilly Smiley in the left, not on file in the right. Brian Rush. 34 in the left, 28 in the right. .498 in the left, 497 in the right. They got to smile at each other the whole way. KJ Mulligan in the left, Bob Bunce in the right. I'm going to say Bob's going to get there first. He's usually like a 509. It's a little warmer today. I'm going to say Bob's going 511. KJ's going 36. The Cedar Falls Time Slip app, that's the way to go if you want to know what your opponent ran. 39 and 07. I was pretty close. I am missing 2 tech cards at the Tech Shack. Bacon in the left. Paul Winkelbauer in the right. I love some of the names. Some of them I just wave the white flag. .483 with the 7. I'm going to say that's the fastest door car here this weekend. Roffelholtz will give him a chase. Dominic Raffetto in the right. Scott. Tony Robertson in the left. Oh boy. Dan in the right. Dan Narusovic. Yeah, someone from Dan's gonna come talk to me. Caleb Westendorf in the left. 63 Plymouth in the right. Owen Drake. So tonight's going to be a good night for somebody, and it won't be too bad of a night for somebody else. Rick Livingston Sr. Memorial Drag Race, 10 grand to win, 3 grand runner-up, 1,500 semis, 600 quarters, and 400 third-round loser. Win 2 rounds, get your entry fee back. That's pretty decent. 5-round race for 10 grand. That's crazy. Colton Munson in the left, my neighbor Dave Engler in the right. Shane Boney, huge thank you to you and your family. KB Transport Solutions up in the ante, $750 on this year's no box bonus. Saturday and Sunday, the last no box car standing, $750 bonus from KB Transport Solutions. 005 red to Trip Zip. Mike Drake, he's going for the potential wait and see buy. Coons in the left, Sean Mulligan in the right. Or let's go with Travis Smiley in the left. There goes the agitator, Myron Olson. Myron Street. Myron, I'm going to say, has all kinds of food for purchase. Bryce Miller's ready, 008 and 5:39. That's awesome. Nice 300-foot shot by Rick Livingston Jr. Probably a pretty emotional day for him, you know, to be racing in your dad's memorial race. It'd be a little bittersweet, you know. Rick Livingston Jr. in the left, Greg Lemke in the right. Man, I think some of them are going for the burnout contest. Practicing up, Tom. Test and tune, bring them on back to lanes 3 and 4. Test and tune is open again in lanes 3 and 4, please. $104.60 foot in the door car on the right. Give you some of that. 466 at 150. He will take over as fastest door car. Mark Bacon. Come on, man. You better spray it or something. Test and tune to lanes 3 and 4. Test and tunes to lanes 3 and 4, please. He spent $40. Come make some runs. Two more single time runs for our Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race. You hate to have a memorial race, but it's a good thing. Honor him. It's not his fault Junior was his son. Gary Shearer is just good, isn't he, Mom? He's got it down pat. I've been watching him since I was a kid. He's been good since I was a kid. He just don't have a bad lap. 009 hasn't raced all week, you know. Probably been working. So that's the last time run. It is 2:40 p.m., 15 minutes. I'm going to call you back up for round number 1. So 2:55 where I went to high school. I didn't go often, but where I was enrolled at. 2:55 p.m. I need the 64 cars back to 1 and 2 for first round of eliminations, please.
All right, I just want to clarify one little thing on the test and tune here. I had a couple questions and I did not communicate this really well. You know, later tonight, we have our special feature Race the Wells Racing Promotions GallStar Bracket Races Team Race 23. And that does involve 18 racers. So those 18 racers can come up during test and tune and take a time hit in preparation for that team race. That includes Bo Sanders, Travis Reitzel, Gary Shear, Todd Piper, Mark Bacon, Owen Drake, Robert McGraw, Bryce Miller, Joe Schmall, Cole Castile, Tyler Banks, Zach Livingston, Jenna Waffle-Holtz, Talon Lemke, Dane Pluta, and Alec Shares. And of course, Ben Haugen and Jeff Cheney as the team captain. So you guys in the team race 23, of course, that's the invitation only special feature event that we're doing later on tonight. You guys can sneak up and get a time hit sometime during test and tune this afternoon in preparation for that team race. So if you already went and paid for test and tune and you were just trying to get one hit for the team race, yeah, I'll go ahead and refund that. So I didn't communicate that very well. So team race 23 racers, feel free to come and grab a time hit at your convenience.
You're watching Cash Harvest on GallStar TV.
In Super Pro, Chris Gall, Trip South Dakota, came into the weekend in third.
And I don't wanna take you traveling the world, but I can love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you.
Tom Gall, telepathic on the starting line. 004 goes 496.4, 495 dial at Gall, taking 7th out at the strike.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
The GallStar TV YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you best be paying attention after this. They make incredible content.
Couldn't make it to Cash Harvest? You can still take home a piece of the action with official event t-shirts and hoodies, available exclusively at GallStarTV.com. Limited quantities are available. Grab yours on the swag shop at GallStarTV.com before they're gone.
Text message, just put GallStar, hit send, and you will have the text message alert system. 12 minutes, and I'm going to call back my lanes 1 and 2. Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race. We're going to have best losing package prizes for first round and second round, and that's going to come from Aircon Mechanical Corporation, Livingston Family Racing, Bickle Motors, Metro Motors, Downing Auto Sales, Bunce Racing, Mark Lambert Racing, and Livingston Automotive. I don't even know why I'm saying Livingston Automotive. It's not like Rick's working.
Advantage RVs in 2005. We grew organically. We started from nothing and grew it to where we're at today, which also includes Aero Trailers, our manufacturing of enclosed cargo trailers. At Advantage RVs, we carry everything from trailers to campers, toppers, have a full service shop for all of the above. So we have your Monday through Friday trailers for work, but we also have your weekend fun trailers.
Trailer Toad is a unique weight-bearing hitch that protects motorhomes, truck campers, pickups, and SUVs by carrying the entire tongue weight of the trailer. With Trailer Toad, you experience a 0 tongue weight on your tow vehicle. Best yet, all Trailer Toad models are 100% made in America and built to take the punishment. To learn more about Trailer Toad, visit trailertoad.com or call 319-404-7001 today.
You're watching Cash Harvest on GallStar TV.
Just giving you a heads up, we're just playing with the scoreboards here. You know, we had the CompuLink president and CEO out here last week, so we're spending quality time with our computer system.
All right, thank you everyone for understanding. We are working very hard up here to try and get this right side scoreboard to work again. And Justin was just on the phone with CompuLink's Bob Brockmeyer once again here and talked him through some things. We're just plugging away at trying to get that fixed. So I really just want to apologize to everybody for the delay here. We do absolutely want to get that scoreboard working because we need racers to be able to verify their dial-ins all weekend long. So we're taking it very seriously. I know that, as you guys all know, tons of work have been done on this timing system this week. And of course, these digital scoreboards are new to the facility this year as well. So getting everything to jive together, getting everything to communicate, and I'm not really sure what the entire issue is right now, but promise you guys that Justin's been on the phone with Bob. Justin's heading down there to look at it right now. We're working on it just as quickly as we can, so thank you so much for your patience.
Siebert Performance specializes in complete high-performance engine builds as well as machining and parts sales. With over 17 years of experience and support from the best brands available, Siebert Performance can provide the power you want coupled with the best customer service possible. Find them on Facebook at Siebert Performance or give them a call at 785-286-6813.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemgarage.com today.
Advantage RVs in 2005. We grew organically. We started from nothing and grew it to where we're at today, which also includes aero trailers, our manufacturing of enclosed cargo trailers. At Advantage RVs, we carry everything from trailers to campers, toppers, have a full service shop for all of the above. So we have your Monday through Friday trailers for work, but we also have your weekend fun trailers.
Real quick, smoother is faster.
Smoother is faster.
New England Gear Polish does the REM process, and the REM process is a process that's used for any metal part that rubs together or runs in oil. And to demonstrate, we have some wheel bearings here. This is the stock wheel bearing you buy, and this is our bearing after the REM process.
Here, and I see little things like $200 best losing packages, round 1 and 2 for tonight. That is, I don't know how to explain it, but it's an immense amount of work. You know, it's not just like the race of the weekend and a couple days before. This has got to take work year round, talking to all these sponsors and talking to the track rental and getting your dates ready and picking the right date. And so my hat's off to Tom Gall for putting this on. And I just know that he's got an awful lot of work in this. He's got round package sponsors tomorrow and Sunday, and every round, and I saw some numbers go, Originally, today's race was going to be a dragster race, and as a racer, you know, he called every one of the 64 people and humbly asked for your opinion, what you felt to do. Because some people didn't want to race for just a dragster, winner take all. And that's pretty much how all dragster races work. One guy wins a dragster chassis, 63 people or 31 people win nothing. So some of the people said they didn't want to race a winner take all. And so he called all 64 people and asked what your opinion was. I was entered at the time. I said, hey, whatever everybody wants to do. I think that's what most everybody always says. I've got to a couple races, I always said I would never split. Then when you get down there and they're like, hey, Hank, they want to split. And you get right in the fast group, you're like, yep, whatever everybody wants to do, I don't care. I always say if I got to the final and I owed $2,000, that'd be fine with me.
You're watching Cash Harvest on GallStar TV. Check it out, you guys. I got an absolute treat for you guys. I'm going on a field trip. To Mullis Race Cars. I'm hanging out here at the Mullis Race Cars headquarters. As you can see, 3 brand new hot rods being built behind me. There's more on the welding jigs in the other room. Taking the opportunity to hang out with Toby and Glenn, the entire team here at Mullis, and to get to know their business a little bit better and to get to know their race cars a little bit better.
So we try to keep everything efficient here. You know, tubing will come in, all chrome moly. We use Docool on some things. We'll go right on the tubing rack, right over to our saw, gets cut right onto a cart, and then every tube gets polished, inspected and made sure there's no dents or any imperfections in it. Then we'll wrap it up into kits on different sections of the car, and then we'll pull the kits out, cut them open, and then we'll fit the floor. Then we'll do back half, then upper frame rails, then there's foot box, I'll fit the cage, then the front half, and then the last part is the swing or the control arms. So, and then this car is actually just about to be done. We're just finishing up the control arms, then this car will be done. It'll go on our rotisserie over there where Justin will finish weld it.
How long of a process is it, would you say, for like one car to go from the rack to you're done with it and it's ready for finish welding?
For finish welding is about 50 to 55 hours.
So a little more than a week. Takes you a little more than a week to do one, to do your part of it.
Right, and then Justin for finish welding and tabbing will take 30 to 35 hours. And in that time, he'll go over and cut and polish tubes. We also have a couple other employees from our sister companies come over and they like to help. They just want to be a part of the race car thing. So it's
cool.
It's a happy family. Yeah. So and they all want to chip in because they want to come over and work here full time. So it's kind of funny.
They're jealous.
Yeah.
You get to work on race cars all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Man. Tell me a little bit about you. How long? I mean, obviously we know how long you've been working at Mullis, but give me the background a little bit further back from that. How long you've been doing the race car stuff?
It actually started in 2010. I got a scholarship to go to Ohio Technical College for high performance. And from there, I went to Coletta Motorsports. I did cylinder heads and the body on the DHL funny car for 2 years with Jeff Wren and Del Worsham. Jeff Wren's my boy. And from there, I went over to Thor Sport Racing, which is a NASCAR truck team. Got a championship with Matt Crafton. And after that, worked for a company called Big 3 Racing in Medina, Ohio. They're a streetcar tuner place, do some high-end badass builds. I was there for 6 months, so I was kind of in a transition period, and then applied at Schumacher. Didn't get the job there, and I passed Force on the way, and I pulled in their driveway, and they're like, "We're looking for a guy like you." So worked there for 6 years as the lead dragster fabricator. I also did about 60% of the funny cars too, along with the bodies. So
it's a heck of a resume, man.
Yeah.
And now you're right here, and you're gonna probably be the one welding my race car together.
Well, he'll be the one welding it.
We got top-notch crew over here at Mullis Race Cars. That's an outstanding resume, man. You do outstanding work here.
Thank you.
What else do I need to know about what's going on here on your fit-up table?
Just try to keep everything as precise as possible. It fits tight as it can be. We don't skimp. We try to do everything to the highest level and SFI compliant and above and beyond. Glenn's been really open to a lot of my opinions with the fuel side of things, the way that we did, like, implemented like a little bit more safety stuff, reinforcing places that you guys might not need, but if you put a 2,500 horsepower engine in these things, it's ready for it. So in fuel, we paid a lot of attention to the front half, because that's where the car gets up on arch. We didn't have a suspension, so when the car went up on arch, that's when it actually hooked better. So playing with the front half was definitely the magic in both Top Fuel and Funny Car, because we did different slips in different places in Funny Car too. So
that's cool.
This is where the magic happens.
That is cool.
So this is just as much of a suspension as that is. So, and if you're running a rigid tail, obviously you want to play with the front half a little bit more, even from adjusting lengths here, in your slip joints up front. But obviously you want to keep longevity with your, you guys are going thousands of runs on a front half, not 75. So
Dropping some serious knowledge out here. I'm learning some things. These boys at Mullis definitely know what they're doing out here. Man, this is impressive. How long have you been welding race cars? Like, is Mullis not probably your first go around?
Cars like this, 6 months now, yeah. But I do a lot of door cars and road course cars, grid life stuff and drag racing stuff. So that kind of stuff probably 4 years, 4.5 years now, so yeah. But this stuff is pretty new to me. Like, these cars are totally different. Welding on a rotator and everything's exposed and easy, it's really nice.
So you're liking the Mullis deal, right?
Yep, yeah, and everything's really clean. You don't have to crawl around in a cage car. That's really nice.
What's it like working for Glenn and Toby?
Oh, they're super nice dudes. Glenn is one of the most relaxed bosses, he's very caring, making sure everything's going well and the process is fluid. And these two, the shop morale is good, lots of joking, and I don't know, we haze each other a lot, but it helps the days go by.
So you're having fun and you're working on race cars.
Yeah.
You don't get better than that, right, man?
All right, what else can you ask for? So.
I hope you guys enjoy this little behind the scenes of the fabrication, fit up, and welding operations that go down over at Mullis Race Cars. You guys, links to Mullis are down in the description below. Please give them a look if you're in the market for a new race car. I can't speak highly enough about the guys and all the work that they're doing over at Mullis, and I hope this video just kind of helped convey that to you guys. If you're in the market for a race car, go and look them up. Links are down in the description.
So remember 94.3 on your FM radio station. You can hear my lovely voice. I know that makes a lot of people happy. Not. We have a phone number for the text messaging system. Send a text message to 605-204-6261. In the body of the text message, just put GallStar and hit send. And then you're going to get text message updates when we call you to the lanes, when we call different groups. The event merchandise, we got t-shirts, hoodies, hats, and more are available over in the GallStar Easy Up pop-up tent over by the Blue Pavilion, up here by the staging lanes. We're going to have the live stream TV going on the Mullis Race Cars event live stream, GallStar TV YouTube channel.
All right, I need to get everyone's attention. Everyone's attention, please. All right, we're going to give you an update here. What we're going to do to proceed. We scoreboard on the right-hand side. Justin has identified the issue. I'm being told Justin and Brockmeyer on the phone have identified the issue. They need to get inside of that scoreboard to correct the issue. So that scoreboard cannot be fixed until a lift is out here. A lift has been called. A lift is on the way to correct the issue. Now, I don't want to wait that long to continue racing. I want to keep the program moving. So what I need to do, and what I need all the racers to understand, until we can fix that scoreboard, which is going to be fixed tonight, right, Justin? We are fixing that thing tonight. It will be fixed, he has assured me. So here's what needs to happen. We have these scoreboards that are back here by the water box. They will show your dial-in, so you will be able to verify your dial-in. The problem with that is that it's going to slow the program down, because you're not going to be able to do your burnout until the previous pair is like past the finish line, because you can't reset them dial boards until, okay, so, all right. I was just educated mid-sentence here. They will update after the tree drops. So what I'm saying is it's just going to take a little bit. You're not going to be able to do your burnout like right away instantly. You're going to have to wait a second to do your burnout, check your dial-in on the scoreboards down here, and then proceed. So it's going to slow the program down just a little bit, but at least we're going to be able to keep moving, okay? And Justin is going to fix that scoreboard later today. With that being said, we got some test and tune in the lanes, and boys, do we need to touch up track or anything? Or so we will take our Rick Livingston Sr. Memorial Drag Race round number 1 competition. You guys can start getting them ready. We got a little bit of test and tune. We're going to run out of the lanes 3 and 4. So shootout, you can start making your way to 1 and 2, and we're going to get these test and tunes out of the way of 3 and 4. So drivers, thank you so much for understanding, and thank you for understanding that we're doing just absolutely everything that we can inside of our power to get this thing to go here. So just a temporary hiccup in our program, and the scoreboards are going to be fixed later on.
So we have dial-in boards. They are right here between the 2 lanes in front of the burnout area. That is where you verify your opponent's dial-in before you race them. There's a green light and a red light, and above that is the dial-in boards. When the tree of the pair in front of you turns green and they leave, the dial-in boards for you are going to update. So the only ones that are not going to have the dial-in boards would be like the first pair. But use the dial-in boards to verify or make sure somebody's with you and they're verifying the dial-ins between the 2 cars. We don't want any issues for you. but the right-hand scoreboard is not going to have any data on it. Your time slip's going to work. Your printout at the return road's going to work to get your time slip, or you can use the Cedar Falls Motorsports Park app online to get your time slip. Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race, round number 164 competitors. I'm looking for you in 1 and 2, and we'll run 3 and 4 out, and then we'll put you in 3 and 4. Carrie, we're doing computer stuff up here, so hold tight. I've been yelling at you on the radio. I don't know why it's not working. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs, 6 pairs of test and tune cars to finish. And then we're going into the Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race. But we will have an invocation and we will have a national anthem. Neil Finder, if you're close, we could use you, Neil Finder, to the tower. So I'm going to hand the mic over to Neil Finder, and he's going to do our prayer service. So everybody out of your cars, take your hats off by your head, and here's Mr. Neil Finder.
Please bow your heads with me. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for blessing us with the opportunity to come out here as friends and family and letting us do this on a Friday. Lord, we ask for peace and comfort to be among the Livingston family and any other families that have recently lost loved ones. Lord, keep us safe this weekend. Bless the track staff and just place a hand of blessing on this facility. It's in your name we pray. Amen.
First round, 10 grand to win. We're going to have $10,000 winner tonight, and we're going to have that because quite a few people stepped up. Aircon Mechanical Corporation, Bunce Family Racing, Livingston Family Racing, Downing Auto Sales, Bickle Motors, Metro Motors, Mark Lambert Racing, and Bill McEwen family. Thank you all so much. Thank you to Tom Gall for all his hard work to make all this happen. I'm telling you, it's not just a couple-week job to put a race on like this. So again, we got no scoreboards, but the win lights do work. So if your opponent red lights and your win light's on coming down the track, if you got a win light going on when you're going down the track, that is because your opponent red lighted. Chris Gall right side. I believe it's Dustin Smiley in the left. Two fouls separates them. Right side gonna pick up the win, 12 and 468. Wes Smiley in the left lane. We think it's Bo Stanton. But I 546 in the left, 491 in the right. One of them's got their work cut out. Winner, right side, 006 and 1 over for the win. Left side, Tardy, no good. I know I got a Cancelar in the right side. Josh. Matt Skyberg in the left. .507 in the left, 473 in the right. 4 Thou separates them up front. 1 dead on in the right lane for the win. 2 over in the left. Winner right side. Robertson in the left. Jeff, praise be to God. Cheney in the right. I see his wife Kim. She's over there. I had a Bible study group with Jeff Cheney on the roofs of our motorhome in Firebird Dragway in Phoenix, Arizona in 1997. It must have stuck. God saved me a lot of times. I've used more than my 9 lives. 495 in the left, 474 in the right. In the left, 005 in the right. 005 and 2 above for the win in the right lane. Sean Staugard in the left. I like his scoreboard, his dial-in board. Seems to be clearly legible in the right lane. 455. That's getting it at 4,000 feet today. Lane. Dan's got his work to do. Nope, 15 and dead on with a 0 in the left lane for the winner. Sean Anderson in the left. Myron in the right, the agitator. He's going to have tons of food over there for sale. Ribs and smoked goodies. Usually has shrimp and bacon and Two Thou separates them. Sean, Big Box Sean, 14 and dead on for the win in the left. Mark Nettesheim in the left, Sean Mulligan in the right. 625 in the left, 483 in the right. Sean's got to show some patience here. Second and a half, handicap head start to the left lane. Nettesheim from Wisconsin. He's good. Three fouls separates him. Who can run the number? Sean is 27 and 3 above for the win in the right. Ooh, Nettesheim goes a foul under. Fast car wins. Sean Mulligan moving on to round number 2. Go Lithium in the left. Ben Haugen, yeah. He's got the nicest hair here, guys or girls. Trying up here. I know it's Dom Raffetto in the right lane. I got no screen updating here on me. So we're winging it, baby. We're winging it. 632 in the left, 651 in the right. The left lane is in trouble. Right side 18 and 900ths above the dial for the win. Dusty Winrich, A&D Docks and Service in the left. Brandon Schmall in the right, Fastronics. $641 in the left, $618 in the right. Brandon Schmall gets the win in the right-hand side. 001, that'll get you a lot of win lights. Zach Halverson in the left. Jared Mistitich in the right. Can't we call him Mice Tick? Let's call him Mice Tick. Mice Trap. It's loud. He's got a big hole shot. He'll hang on. 004 and 6 above for the win in the right lane for Jared. Goes 7 red in the left lane, no good. Right side, 12 green. Rick Livingston Jr. Like I said, it's probably a little added pressure if you're racing in your father's memorial race. Not something I would ever want to do. My dad's looking to outlive me the way I'm going. Roger Hoff, left side. Rick Livingston Jr., stepson, right-hand side. .481 in the left, 460 in the right. We are in the Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race, first round. Rick Jr., 008 for the win. Goes 63 on a 60. Left side, 4th thou red and dead. If you turn it red, I'm telling you, let out, because it's just going to make you sleep worse. Turn it red, let off, let out. Because it's always going to go dead on 0. Oh, it's 4th thou red, dead 0. Yeah, now you're not going to sleep all night. Or you're going to drink more beer, either way. Right, let out. I let out and start laughing because I know it's what I just changed the box. One thou red in the left. Dave Engler turns it 27 green and is going to get the win in the right lane. Left-hand side, 16 for the win. Shane Boney in the left, 591 the dial. I'm going to go with the Wheats in the right. No? Mitch Westendorf, huh? Dustin's brother. Dustin said he was holding like 800 or 900s last week when he won your race. So his car would run within 2 minutes. I gave his wife the $400 cash for tonight's entry fee, though. He said, I thought we were friends, Hank. He ain't going to see that $400 ever again. Westendorf in the right. Oh, 30 red in the right, no good. 25 green in the left, good. In the left, 47 in the right, and dead on with the 6. Travis is going to get the win in the right-hand side. Chad Bacon in the left. Colton Munson in the right. 462 in the left, 615 in the right. In the left, 35 in the right. Colton's in trouble. Colton one above, no good. Left side, 20 and dead on for the win. Abigail H. Design. She's out here on the wall taking photos. She's got 4 photos for only $20 in her package. Pretty good deal. Left side 626, right side 452. In the left, 27 in the right. Fast car wins, 27.5 thou. Under double breakout victory goes to the right lane. Nick Engler in the right side. Left-hand side, KJ Mulligan. Right-hand side, Glenn Dilday. Glenn out of Missouri, owns an auto and truck repair shop. KJ out of Dixon, Illinois. He is a full-time salesman for himself for a company called First Aid. 20 in the left, 42 in the right. Left-hand side, 20 and dead on for the win. Right side, 40-some and dead on, no good. KJ Mulligan, Sean, you're bald. Sean, you better shoe polish that gray ceiling. I like that Plymouth in the right lane. That's clean. I like the. It's a 63 Plymouth, I believe, and I like that car. I like that year. 659 in the right, 467 in the left. 5 thou red in the right, 16 green in the left. Winner left side. Mark Bacon in the left. Bunts Racing in the right. .505. I thought he went 509 on the time run. He don't want to break out, I guess. Maybe he thinks it's going to go faster. I'm pretty sure he went 508 in the time run. He's down 505. Let's see how we do. He let out. 008 in the left for Mark, making Bacon for the win in the left. Quick draw McGraw in the left. I think it's Paul Wickenbauer in the right. Jerry McGraw on the left, big advantage, 500s in his pocket. 11 and 1 over for the win. Paul Winkelbauer, 63 and 1 over. Test and tune to lanes 1 and 2, please. Test and tune to lanes 1 and 2. Jock Nicholson, 73 years old in the left lane. I love it. 649 the dial and 447 the dial in the right lane. They call him Skippy. Billy Bonks in the right side. I'm reading through binoculars. Billy Banks, Skippy. 3 fouls separates him. Winner left side. Jock Nicholson moving on. 51 on a 49. Milton in the left side. 582 the dial. I'm told that's his daughter's car. So hello to you, young lady. Ooh. 004 in the left, 26 in the right. 004 and 1 over for the win in the left for Aaron Milton. Yes, Lemke. Greg Lemke, right-hand side. Who's in the left, Justin? That would be car number 444 dialing, we know that. He's in stealth mode. I'm going to go with Greg was in high gear because the car did not stage. Rolled on through. Bryce Miller in the right. Jeremy Denny in the left. I sure like Bryce Miller's Camaro, man. I like the paint. I like the way it sits. I like the rear fenders. I like it all, Bryce. Go over and get a check from my wife, would you? So we're going to check the track quick because the hood scoop was blown off to the left side, so we don't know if he left any fluids or not. He made it off the track, but we're going to go check. Safety first, so we're going to check the track. Then we got 3 more pairs of the Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race. Thank you to Aircon Mechanical Corporation, Bunce Family Racing, Livingston Family Racing, Bickle Motors, Metro Motors, Mark Lambert Racing, Bill McCune Family, Downing Auto Sales, No Joe, I'll Kill Your Swimming Pool Erickson this weekend. So that hood scoop was dangling off to the left side. It looked like a blower car, you know, when it pops the blowers on a something with nitrous, but I don't think he has nitrous. I think he uses a throttle stop on it though. He does like a 2,500 RPM burnout. Couldn't be hurting it in the burnout. So I told these guys, I went to the water park yesterday with my wife, and we're waiting in line to go on some water roller coaster, which was pretty cool. But I told my wife, I said, man, these kids are loud. And then I just started laughing. I said, man, I'm getting old. You know, they're just talking in line, you know, and they're screaming and yelling because they're having fun. And old man Hank goes, man, these kids are loud. And then we went to the lazy river. The only one lazy in there was me. Everybody else was like sprinting down the river, you know, walking and running with their tube. I'm trying to just be a fat old guy, you know, and float. And yeah, I'm just getting old. So we're clear and we're ready to go. 471 in the left, 646 in the right. 18 in the left, 21 in the right, 18 and 1 over for the win in the left, 21 and 3 foul under in the right, no good. .465 for the Mousetrap in the left, .459 in the right for Gary Shearer. .465 in a door car. That's moving it. That's just cool right off the bat. You gotta have an attitude at the campfire at night, you know? He started at 7:30 this morning. I'm like, we don't start till 1 o'clock, and I have to park by the stock eliminator racer at 7:30 in the morning wake up. Bruce Meistic. Mistich. 19 red in the left, no good. 24 green in the right. Kyle Laffelholtz in the right, the red alert in the left. Ernie Scheip in the left lane. Kyle Laffelholtz in the right. Jenna Laffelholtz in the right, watching on. .005 red in the left, no good. 25 green in the right. Last pair of our first round was 64 cars, no buybacks. 32 of them coming back. Austin Sharp in the left, Mike Drake in the right. Let's see what Mike's grouping is. He trip zip on the time run. No pressure here. No box? Oh, wow. He's got a Plymouth. That might be a Dodge, though. And 23 green for the win. Nice grouping. 56 red in the left. No go.
All right, so again, thank you, racers. Thank you, everybody, especially everybody involved in the Rick Livingston Sr. Memorial Drag Race. Thank you, guys, for your understanding and your ability to adapt in this situation, as it looks like we had a pretty smooth operation here in round number 1. Thank you, guys, for paying attention to those dial boards, as you know, as we're kind of got our hands tied here for the rest of the day. So thank you for bearing with us as we do everything we can to get this event down the racetrack for you guys. Test and Tune is in the lanes right now. We're taking you in the back of 1 and 2. And here in another 10 minutes, In about 10 minutes, we're going to be turning that 64, take it 32 back around to the staging lanes here in about 10 minutes.
Go Lithium intelligent power batteries are handmade in the USA and are purpose-built for racing. Backed by over 10 years of R&D testing, Go Lithium batteries provide endurance and durability you can trust to go round after round. The Go Lithium 16-volt Gen 2 battery provides 1,250 cranking amps, 20 amp hours of reserve power, and a 10-year service life, all in a 9-pound package. Best yet, Go Lithium is the only lithium battery on the market based on high durability prismatic cells. This means the battery is safer, lasts longer, and is built to handle high demand racing applications. To learn more about the lithium battery trusted by champions around the country, visit golithium.com. That's golithium.com. Gidim Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Gidim team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Gidim carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Gidim's unique twin-blade, ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power, output, and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Gidim carburetors, find Gidim Performance on Facebook today. With years of experience in both marketing and motorsports, 1320 Marketing Group knows what it takes to put your business front of mind with potential customers. Apparel, banners, canopies, graphics, and more. The team at 1320 Marketing can help you make your first impression last forever. Find them on social media at 1320 Marketing Group or give them a call at 218-820-8366 today. Mullis Race Cars has been building champions for over 2 decades and continue to transform the dynamics of the chassis building industry today. Headquartered in Fargo, North Dakota, Mullis Race Cars focuses on innovation, not replication. Couple that with the highest quality parts and materials alongside extraordinary customer service after the sale. It's easy to see why Mullis remains the most sought after and winningest dragster on the market today. Follow Mullis Race Cars on Facebook or visit their new website, mullisracecars.com. Long Performance Transmissions from Dale's A1 Transmission provide bracket racers with unparalleled performance and reliability. Dale's A1 Transmission is a family business built on customer service, passion, and hard work. The team at Dale's A1 custom-built high-performance racing transmissions as well as provide at-the-track transmission service. For more information about Dale's A1 Transmission, visit their website at dalesa1transmission.com or give them a call at 605-996-7102. Performance is the leader in drag racing electronics. From their delay boxes, dial boards, wiring kits, starting line enhancers, throttle stops, and more, K&R is committed to the highest standards of quality control. Best yet, K&R designs experience in designing and manufacturing multi-function microprocessor delay boxes. The Pro Cube is small in size, but huge in features, including the popular Z-Force mode, unlocking a whole new concept to reacting to the tree. Push the trans brake button to activate the delay cycle instead of releasing it. Visit krperformance.com to explore K&R's extensive selection of bracket racing products today. That's krperformance.com. Trailer Toad is a unique weight-bearing hitch that protects motorhomes, truck campers, pickups, and SUVs by carrying the entire tongue weight of the trailer. With Trailer Toad, you experience a 0 tongue weight on your tow vehicle.
You're watching Cash Harvest on GallStar TV. Check it out, you guys. I got an absolute treat for you guys. I'm going on a field trip. To Mullis Race Cars. I'm hanging out here at the Mullis Race Cars headquarters. As you can see, 3 brand new hot rods being built behind me. There's more on the welding jigs in the other room. Taking the opportunity to hang out with Toby and Glenn, the entire team here at Mullis, and to get to know their business a little bit better and to get to know their race cars a little bit better.
So we try to keep everything efficient here. You know, tubing will come in, all chrome moly. We use dough cool on some things. We'll go right on the tubing rack, right over to our saw, gets cut right onto a cart, and then every tube gets polished, inspected and made sure there's no dents or any imperfections in it. Then we'll wrap it up into kits on different sections of the car, and then we'll pull the kits out, cut them open, and then we'll fit the floor. Then we'll do back half, then upper frame rails, then there's foot box, I'll fit the cage, then the front half, and then the last part is the swing or the control arms. So, and then this car is actually just about to be done. We're just finishing up the control arms, then this car will be done. It'll go on our rotisserie over there where Justin will finish weld it.
How long of a process is it, would you say, for like one car to go from the rack to you're done with it and it's ready for finish welding?
For finish welding is about 50 to 55 hours.
So a little more than a week. Takes you a little more than a week to do one,
right,
to do your part of it.
Right, and then Justin for finish welding and tabbing will take 30 to 35 hours. And in that time, he'll go over and cut and polish tubes. We also have a couple other employees from our sister companies come over and they like to help. They just want to be a part of the race car thing. So it's cool. It's a happy family. Yeah. So and they all want to chip in because they want to come over and work here full time. So it's kind of funny.
They're jealous.
Yeah.
You get to work on race cars all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Tell me a little bit about you. How long? I mean, obviously we know how long you've been working at Mullis, but give me the background a little bit further back from that. How long you've been doing the race car stuff?
It actually started in 2010. I got a scholarship to go to Ohio Technical College for high performance. And from there, I went to Coletta Motorsports. I did cylinder heads in the body on the DHL funny car for 2 years with Jeff Wren and Del Worsham. Jeff Wren's my boy. And from there, I went over to Thor Sport Racing, which is a NASCAR truck team. Got a championship with Matt Crafton. And after that, worked for a company called Big 3 Racing in Medina, Ohio. They're a streetcar tuner place, do some high-end badass builds. I was there for 6 months, so I was kind of in a transition period, and then applied at Schumacher. Didn't get the job there, and I passed Force on the way, and I pulled in their driveway, and they're like, "We're looking for a guy like you." So Worked there for 6 years as the lead dragster fabricator. I also did about 60% of the funny cars too, along with the bodies. So
It's a heck of a resume, man.
yeah.
And now you're right here, and you're gonna probably be the one welding my race car together.
Well, he'll be the one welding it.
We got top-notch crew over here at Mullis Race Cars. That's an outstanding resume, man. You do outstanding work here.
Thank you.
What else do I need to know about what's going on here on your fit-up table?
Just try to keep everything as precise as possible. It fits tight as can be. You know, we don't skimp. We try to do everything to the highest level of and SFI compliant and above and beyond. You know, Glenn's been really open to a lot of my opinions with the fuel side of things on the way that we did, like implemented like a little bit more safety stuff, reinforcing places that you guys might not need, but if you put a 2,500 horsepower engine in these things, it's ready for it. So in fuel, we paid a lot of attention to the front half because that's where the car gets up on arch. We didn't have a suspension, so when the car went up on arch, that's when it actually hooked better. So playing with the front half was definitely the magic in both top fuel and funny car, because we did different slips in different places in funny car too. So
That's cool.
this is where the magic happens.
That is cool.
So this is just as much of a suspension as that is. So, and if you're running a rigid tail, obviously you want to play with the front half a little bit more, even from adjusting lengths here, you know, in your slip joints up front. But obviously you want to keep longevity with your, you know, you guys are going thousands of runs on a front half, not 75. So
Dropping some serious knowledge out here. I'm learning some things. These boys at Mullis definitely know what they're doing out here. Man, this is impressive. How long have you been welding race cars? Like, is Mullis not probably your first go-around, huh?
Cars like this, 6 months now, yeah. But I do a lot of door cars and road course cars, grid life stuff and drag racing stuff. So that kind of stuff probably 4.5 years now, so yeah. But this stuff is pretty new to me. Like, these cars are totally different. Welding on a rotator and everything's exposed and easy, you know, it's really nice.
So you're liking the Mullis deal, right?
Yep, yeah, and everything's really clean. You don't have to crawl around in a cage car. That's really nice.
What's it like working for Glenn and Toby?
Oh, they're super nice dudes. Glenn is one of the most relaxed bosses. He's very like caring, making sure everything's going well and the process is fluid. And these two, the shop morale is good. Lots of joking, and yeah, I don't know. We haze each other a lot, but it helps the days go by.
So you're having fun and you're working on race cars.
Yeah.
You don't get better than that, right, man?
All right. What else can you ask for? So.
I hope you guys enjoy this little behind the scenes of the fabrication, fit up, and welding operations that go down over at Mullis Race Cars. You guys, links to Mullis are down in the description below. Please give them a look if you're in the market for a new race car. I can't speak highly enough about the guys and all the work that they're doing over at Mullis, and I hope this video just kind of helped convey that to you guys. If you're in the market for a race car, go and look them up. Links are down in the description.
So it shows us right on the edge of a little blip of some rain, so it's just a couple sprinkles here. If we're unfortunate, we're not going to get much. Hi, Jeff Cheney. Hi, buddy. Is that your son? Won a runner-up in the Super Gas, Topeka? Yeah, nice. That's some points. You can start chasing all that for nothing. You thought you taught him by now how to not go broke drag racing chasing those points. Yeah, you got to get that trophy, though. Some of them can cost $400 or $500 by the time you get one. So we are at the Rick Livingston Sr. Memorial Drag Race. It's an unfortunate reason to have the race, but it's a good thing to honor him. And I got a lot of help that helped make this happen. But again, Tom Gall, you know, until you kind of get up in the tower area for one of these things, I was just always, you know, a wannabe racer, and I'd enter and race. And I didn't realize until I got up in this tower how much is involved for all of this stuff. It's immense. So Aircon Mechanical Corporation, Bud's Family Racing, Livingston Family Racing, Downing Auto Sales, Joe Erickson, Pool Killer, Pickle Motors, Metro Motors, Mark Lambert Racing, Bill McEwen Family, and then Livingston Automotive. I don't know why I say that. It's not like you go to work, stepson. Go ahead and suit up, gentlemen. We're ready to send you. Buckle up. Round number 2, Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race. No pressure. This is a big round. You win here, $400 in your pocket. You lose, nothing. Nada. This is the money round. That's pretty healthy, $400. And Dusty Winrich, $200 up here in the tower. Best losing package, round number 1. Big block Sean Anderson coming up in the left. Josh Kanzlar coming up in the right. .642 in the left, 471 in the right, round number 2. Big block 22 red, Kanzlar 10 green, and moving on. Jock Nicholson, 73 years old, 649 in the left. Bo Stanton, 491 in the right. I just said that's huge. No pressure. Win one round, $400. Get your money back. That's crazy right now. That's great round money. 16 people are going to get $400. left lane in trouble. Right side, 19, 2 over for the win for Bo Stanton. Moving on to round 3, Jock, tardy, and dead on, no good. Here comes Dad, Tom. Is that how you got into this wonderful sport? Your dad told you you win 40 grand a year too, like mine? You gotta go drag racing, you win 40 grand a year. And then some. I mean, it's usually good for 1 or 2 divorces anyhow. Yeah. I couldn't go the second time. I'd have to quit racing this time if she said to. Because I don't want to end up too close to death. All the money's in her name. Lee Burkholder in the left, 490. Chris Gall the right, 1 thou separates him up front. Right side gonna go 1 above for the win. Left side gonna go under. Took 34 to be 21 thou under. Had to take 13 thou or less. Had a chance to win, but did not. Right side, Chris Gall, Motorsports TV, moving on. Chad Bacon in the left. Jeff Cheney in the right. Jeff, a national event winner, divisional event winner. Never been a world champ, but I know he's been top 10 several times. Super Gas and Super Comp. I think he's won in 3 categories. Stock, Super Comp, Super Gas. His wife Kim watching on to the right back there. 2 thou separates him up front. 20 dead on 9 for the win in the right. Left side 18 and 3 over, no good in the left. Mark Making Bacon, 483 in the left. Gary Shearer in the right, 483 left, 457 in the right. I was going to say that was my fastest door car, but the mousetrap went down earlier. 465 with the zoomies. I'd have to look out my side view mirror in the Beretta to see that guy. Or not. I could just keep her floored, right, Justin? Yeah. Freight train. Ten red in the left, 9 green in the right for Gary Shearer. Moving on to round 3. Staugard in the left, Jared Meistich in the right. Advantage left side, 300s. He hangs on, 20 and 1 over for the win in the left for Sean Staugard. KJ Mulligan in the left, not on file in the right. 539 in the left, 452 in the right. KJ Mulligan, 31 and 2 over, gets by with one. 6 thou win stripe, right side 18 and 4 over. Jerry McGraw in the left, Ben Haugen in the right. So we got True Star going on. Jerry McGraw going to get the win in the left. Ben Haugen, 23, red in the right, no good. Jerry McGraw, 9th all red in the left for the win. True Star victory. Actually, it wouldn't be a True Star victory because the guy in the right lane actually went first and red lighted first and red lighted by the larger amount, but Aaron Milton in the left, Rick Livingston in the right. Aaron in trouble, Rick gonna rock the hood scoop. Rick 004, 2 over for the win in the right. Aaron Milton in the left, 25 and 1 thou under. Got there by 8 thou, had to take 7 thou or less. Rick Livingston Jr. moving on to round 3. Kendall Holtz in the left, Stan Livingston in the right. Wow, 145 red, that's not good. 26 green in the left, 6 thou under the dial. Kendall Umholtz, 444. Moving on to round number 3 of the Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race. 10 grand we're giving away tonight. Shane Boney, left-hand side. Brandon Schmall, right side. This will be a tough one. KB Transport Solutions, no box bonus. That gentleman in the left lane, KB Transport Solutions, adding $750 to the no box winner tomorrow and Sunday. That's quite a bit. More than I make in a month. Took 40 win stripe to be 8 thou under, not good. I'm going to say the right lane, let him go, 99 miles an hour. Brandon Schmall, 38 and 2 above, gets the win in the right lane. Robert Quick Draw McGraw left, Dominic Raffetto in the right. Dominic is 18 years old, driving a new Camaro, new truck, new trailer. I'm jealous. Dominic has the advantage in the right side. No go. 32 and 2 over for the win in the left for Robert McGraw. Dominic was 16 and 4 over to get behind 3 thou. Ouch, that was a close race. Test and tune to lanes 3 and 4, please. Test and tune to lanes 3 and 4, please. $17 in the left, 25 in the right. Right side, 13 thou under, no good. Left side, dead on with the 2. Gonna move on to round 3. Dave Engler in the left, Bryce Miller in the right. The live stream being brought to you by Mullis Race Cars. Fargo, North Dakota. Double 08 red in the left. 003 green in the right. We know what the red light means. No go Dave Engler. Bryce Miller moving on to round 3 in the right lane. Sean Mulligan left side 483 the dial. Caleb Westendorf right side 516 the dial in. $17 left, 10 right. Left-hand side, 17 and 85 for the win. And the left, right side, 10 and 12 thou under. Took 43 win stripe. Sean Mulligan moving on to round 3. Travis Rutzel, left side, 545 the dial. Mike Drake, right side, 650. Poor Mike was trip zipping his time run, so he's got to be the last pair all day. Oh, yeah, that's true. We don't want that to happen. 14 left, 29 right. Double breakout victory goes to Travis Ritzel in the left. 14 and 7th out under. Moving on to round 3. That will conclude Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race 10 grand round number 2.
You're watching Cash Harvest on GallStar TV. Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemgarage.com today. Long performance transmissions from Dale's A1 Transmission provide bracket racers with unparalleled performance and reliability. Dale's A1 Transmission is a family business built on customer service, passion, and hard work. The team at Dale's A1 custom build high-performance racing transmissions as well as provide at-the-track transmission service. For more information about Dale's A1 Transmission, visit their website at dalesa1transmission.com or give them a call at 605-996-7102.
4, you guys are shut down. Get out of your cars. Lanes 1 and 2 are emptying you out. Be ready to go. Lanes 1 and 2, be ready to go. We're going to empty those lanes out, and then we're calling our 64 car race back to 1 and 2. So you're on standby. Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race, you are on standby. Don't forget, we have event merchandise, event t-shirts, hoodies, hats, and more available for purchase under the GallStar TV banner upright over here by the blue pavilion. Don't forget to come get a weekend t-shirt. We got live stream for the Mullis Race Cars event live stream, GallStar TV on YouTube. Abigail H. Design, she's on site with her professional photos. 4 photos for $20 from Abigail. Rick Livingston Sr. Memorial Drag Race, round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Lanes 1 and 2. 16 of you, bring them up. Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race, round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2, please.
Check it out, you guys. I got an absolute treat for you guys. I'm going on a field trip. To Mullis Race Cars. I'm hanging out here at the Mullis Race Cars headquarters. As you can see, 3 brand new hot rods being built behind me. There's more on the welding jigs in the other room. Taking the opportunity to hang out with Toby and Glenn, the entire team here at Mullis, and to get to know their business a little bit better and to get to know their race cars a little bit better.
so we try to keep everything efficient here. You know, tubing will come in, all chrome moly. We use dough cool on some things. We'll go right on the tubing rack, right over to our saw, gets cut right onto a cart, and then every tube gets polished, you know, inspected and made sure there's no dents or any imperfections in it. Then we'll wrap it up into kits on different sections of the car, and then we'll pull the kits out, cut them open, and then we'll fit the floor. Then we'll do back half, then upper frame rails, and there's foot box. I'll fit the cage, then the front half, and then the last part is the swing or the control arms. So, and then this car is actually just about to be done. We're just finishing up the control arms, then those will be, this car will be done. It'll go on our rotisserie over there where Justin will finish weld it.
How long of a process is it, would you say, for like one car to go from the rack to you're done with it and it's ready for finish welding?
For finish welding is about 50 to 55 hours.
So a little more than a week. Takes you a little more than a week to do one,
right,
to do your part of it.
Right, and then Justin for finish welding and tabbing will take 30 to 35 hours. And in that time, he'll go over and cut and polish tubes. We also have a couple other employees from our sister companies come over and they like to help. You know, they just want to be a part of the race car thing. So it's
cool.
It's a happy family. Yeah. So and they all want to chip in because they want to come over and work here full time. So it's kind of funny.
They're jealous.
Yeah.
You get to work on race cars all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Tell me a little bit about you. How long? I mean, how obviously we know how long you've been working at Mullis, but give me the background a little bit further back from that. How long you've been doing the race car stuff?
It actually started in 2010. I got a scholarship to go to Ohio Technical College for high performance. And from there, I went to Coletta Motorsports. I did cylinder heads in the body on the DHL funny car for 2 years with Jeff Wren and Del Worsham. Jeff Wren's my boy. And from there, I went over to
Ernie Scheib. So we got 16 remaining in the Rick Livingston Sr. Memorial Drag Race. And they're all here. We're doing the track prep, and then we'll be ready to go. Everybody's got their money back this round, so that's cool. And thanks for coming up quickly. We haven't been rushing you too bad with the test and tune and stuff going on, so. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, get in, buckle up, we're ready to go. Thank you, John. $64 cars started. We're down to 16 remaining for $10,000 to win tonight. Aircon Mechanical Corporation, Livingston Family, Bickle Motors, Metro Motors, Mark Lambert Racing, Bill McEwen Family, Downing Auto Sales, Joe, and Bunts Racing. Thank you all so much for helping out. We have round sponsors for every round Saturday and Sunday for best losing packages. That's crazy. Here we go, round number 3. Sean Staugert in the left, Josh Kanzelar in the right. So we're going with Sean Staugard. Stougard, but we're going to change it to STEW. Like mulligan stew. Left, 17 right. 13 dead on 2 for Sean Staugard in the left lane for the win. Right side 17 and 3 over. No good winner left side. Jerry Quick Draw McGraw left side, Bo Stanton right side. Turns at green, both stand 491 in the right, 19 red, runs 90 on a 91, no good. Jerry McGraw 443.7 on the 445, dial in with the green light, red light victory win. Robert Quick Draw McGraw, left side, Brandon Schmall, right side. Hi Andy, if you're in Idaho and watching your brother. I'm not disappointed that the Banana Beretta is not here. I mean, I'm not racing, so that is one advantage for me, but I'm sure that many people are not unhappy that the yellow Beretta is not here. Nothing personal, just don't like losing to that car all the time. little staging battle. McGraw goes right in though. 34 in the left, 36 in the right. Winner right side, 36 dead on with an 8. Brandon Schmall moving on. Kendall Umholtz in the left, Jeff Cheney in the right. Right side, 009, dead on with a 7 for Jeff Cheney. Left side, 29, 3 foul under, but he was locked out. Jeff Cheney moving on to round 4. Todd Piper in the left for 72. Test and tune the lanes 3 and 4, please. Test and tune, bring them up to 3 and 4. Sean Mulligan right side, 485 the dial. Todd Piper left side, 472. I have to start giving Sean the award over Brandon Schmall for taking the longest to back up on stage. As long as he wins, right? Double 09 left, 28 right. Double breakout victory goes to the left side. 470 on a 472. 481 on the 485 in the right. Sean goes down. KJ Mulligan left, Travis Ritzel right. KJ 540 in the left, Travis 545 in the right. $16 in the left, 9 in the right. 16 and 1 over for KJ to get the win in the left lane. Right side 9 and 3 above, no good. Winner, right side, KJ Mulligan moving on. Bo Sanders in the left, Gary, nope, it's Chris Gall. Yeah, I was reading, I'm sorry. Chris Gall, Papa Gall in the left, 467. Bo Sanders in the right, 457. .467 in the left, 457 in the right. One foul separates them. Double breakout victory, right side, 3 foul under, left side, 12 foul under. Bo Sanders moving on. Test and tune to 3 and 4, please. Rick Livingston Jr. in the left, 460 the dial. Bryce Miller right, 541 the dial. 550 in the left, 541 in the right. Right side is late and in trouble. Uh-oh. So Ricky Jr. must have broke something. He was 10 and couldn't run the number. Right side, Bryce Miller, 48 dead on with a 6 and wins. Took a 10th and a half win stripe. test and tune. We're going to shut you down at the back of the lanes back there, so don't come up. Test and tune, you're shut down in the back of the lanes. My 8 Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Racers, you're on standby, and you are going on a ladder. Test and tune, stay back at your trailer. Don't come up anymore. Test and tune at the moment, please. Test and tune, stay back at your trailer, please. So we sent out in the text message system the pairings for round 4. Round 4, I got 8 of you left. Jeff Cheney, you have lane choice over Bryce Miller. Todd Piper, you have lane choice over Brandon Schmall. Sean Stugard, you have lane choice over Jerry McGraw. Bo Sanders, you have lane choice over KJ Mulligan. So the ladder restructures every round, and I just want to listen up. When we have you come up, I want you to come up, go over towards the wood fence, lane 0, and then kind of angle at 1 and 2, and we can match you up and pull you into 1 and 2 with your matchup. So you 8 guys kind of pull over towards lane 0 and angle your cars towards 1 and 2, towards the tower, stay in 0, and then we'll match you up and pull you into 1 and 2. So I know some of you have been to an NHRA national event or divisional and know how to do this. Cheney, come up and show them how to do it. Go over to the fence in lane 0, angle to the right towards 1 and 2, and then we can match you up and pull you up into 1 and 2 as pairs. So I need my 8 Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race cars back to lane 0, please. Looking for my 8 Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race participants back to lane 0. Missing 5 cars. Come on, guys. 3 of them pulled in. Awesome. I love it. Sean, check your phone. Sean, check your phone. K&R Performance Engineering Midwest Best Reaction Time Challenge tomorrow. Each perfect trip zero reaction time earns 50 cash, courtesy of Kevin and Betty Rodden at K&R Performance. Missing 2 cars. Come on, guys. Been plenty of time. Let's get up here and get round 4 over. I need 2 more of you back up here. I need 1 more back up. Got all 8 of you back, doing some track prep. Page Pro Products Long Distance Award. Page Pro Products is providing a prize package to the racer who traveled the farthest to attend the Midwest Bracket Fest. We're going to call it the Cash Harvest, though, this weekend. Page Pro Products is home to multiple products specifically designed to safely and accurately locate your vehicle during transport. Full-size dragster and junior dragster wheel chocks are available, along with universal chocks that can be used for door cars, golf carts, rear slicks on most any drag car. Page Pro products are the convenient, easy-to-use solution to protect your investment during transport. Visit pageproducts.com or call 217-316-2961 to learn more. Huge thank you to the Boney family and KB Transport Solutions for upping the ante on this year's No Box bonus. $750 headed to the last No Box car in competition. Follow them on Facebook at KB Transport Solutions and be sure to thank them for their support of the GallStar Bracket Races. I'll thank you, Shane. That's a nice deal when a fellow drag racer donates $750 to the last No Box guy standing. Don't forget Abigail H. Design. She's been taking photos all day. 4 photos for $20 from Abigail. Unless your name's Hank, then it's 25 probably. 30? They're probably pictures of weeds for me or something, yeah. Bill doors set to the tower, please. Bill doors set to the tower, please. So we are on the ladder round this time. 8 guys remaining in the Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Race. The ladder will change next round. It updates every round. All right, 8 guys, we are ready for you guys. Tom, Kerry, we're ready for the next round. Jeff Cheney in the right lane. Bryce Miller in the left lane. 474 in the right. I'm going to say 541 or so in the left lane. 542. 474 in the right for Jeff Cheney. Bryce Miller dialed in 542 in the gorgeous 69 Camaro. In the left, 474 in the right for my GallStar TV viewers that got no scoreboards. Wow. 001 green in the left, 001 red in the right. 001 dead on with an 8-9 total for the win in the left lane. In the left, Brandon Schmall in the right. 469 in the left, 617 in the right. 1 foul separates them up front. 1 foul, double breakout victory. 13 foul under in the left and 13 foul under in the right. Ouch. 1 foul margin of victory for Brandon Schmall in the right lane. Sean Stugard left, Jerry Quickdraw McGraw right. One foul red in the left, 39 green in the right. But not Gary Shearer. Bo Sanders right side, KJ Mulligan left side. 540 the dial on the left, 456 the dial on the right. Separates them, 16 left, 12 right. 12 dead on with an 8 in the right, 16 and 1 foul under in the left. Took 5 foul win stripe, had to take 4. That's tough to do. 16 and 1 foul under. Bo Sanders moving on. Bill Dorsett to the tower, please. Bill Dorsett to the tower. So test and tune, 3 and 4. Test and tune to lanes 3 and 4. Mullis Race Cars has been building champions for over 2 decades and continue to transform the dynamics of the chassis building industry today. I know AJ Ash was driving a really nice Mullis house car. Headquartered in Fargo, North Dakota, Mullis Race Cars focuses on innovation, not replication. Couple that with the highest quality parts and materials alongside extraordinary customer service after the sale. And it's easy to see why Mullis remains the most sought after and winningest dragster on the market today. Chad Bacon, you have best losing package round number 2, $200 of cash up here in the tower if you want to come get it. family are leaking something out of the car there, guys. Okay, leaking water or something maybe out of overflow container. Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race. There's 4 of you left. Bring them up, please. Bryce Miller, you got lane choice over McGraw. Brandon Schmall, you got lane choice over Bo Sanders. Bring them up to lane 0 again like you did last time, guys. 4 cars, semifinals, 10 grand to win. Back to lane 0, please. I need my 4 semifinalists back to lane 0 up against the fence just like last time. Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race. I need my 4 semi-finalists back to lane 0, please. We're ready for you. Bryce Miller, you got lane choice over Mr. McGraw. Brandon Schmall, you have lane choice over Bo Sanders. Missing 3 of my semifinalists. Come on, bring them up. Hagedorns. Did we bring the old speaker for tonight? Did we bring the old speaker for tonight? Bryce Miller waiting on you, buddy. Come on. Test and tune is closed. Test and tune closed for a couple minutes so we can run round number 4 of the Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Race. I would also like to say I have not lost today. That's right. No loose slips for me. No freight trains. Bryce Miller waiting on you, buddy. Come on. So the re-entry round tomorrow, the Go Lithium re-entry round, Go Lithium is providing a complete dual 16-volt battery and charger package to a random racer who enters the re-entry round. One winner for the weekend. The winner will be randomly drawn from all the re-entry round entries from both Saturday and Sunday. That's like a $2,000 package. Is it more than that? Yeah, it's more than that. $21.95. Test and tune is open in lanes 3 and 4 if you want. But here comes our Rick Livingston Sr. Memorial Race, $10,000 to win tonight. 4 drivers left. Bryce Miller in the left, Mr. McGraw in the right, Jerry Quick Draw McGraw. .543 in the left, 442 in the right. It could be a door car dragster final, it could be an all door car final, it could be an all dragster final. Everything is on the option. It will not be a motorcycle versus a door car or a motorcycle versus a dragster, because I have not seen any Clemmings here today. .543 in the left, 442 in the right, $10,000 still on the line for the Rick Livingston Sr. Memorial Race. And we had a lot of help. So the left lane tree came down and he just didn't go anywhere. Right side, Jerry McGraw turned it 5 thou red. So hide the sharp objects in the McGraw trailer. But we got a door car in the final so far. Bo Sanders left lane 456. Brandon Schmall right lane 6.16. Advantage right side door car. Can he hang on? He does. 006 dead on with a 4:10 total. Nice lap for the door car. 16 and 2 above. No good for Bo Sanders in the left lane. Winner right side Brandon Schmall. Going to be an all door car final. test and tune is open in lanes 3 and 4. McKenna got some new highlights. Still drinking Keystone Light though, because I'm a poor married college student. No? What are we drinking? A Truly. All right. You got married. You can buy more expensive stuff now. So we are back to the test and tune, guys. Lanes 3 and 4 is open. We still have the Wells versus GallStar race tonight, team race. No pressure there, but I can tell you Tom Gall and Dustin Wells want their teams to win so they can have bragging rights. Also, something I kind of like myself here at the re-entry round tomorrow on Sunday is during the re-entry round, Kissinger Racing is going to give Frosty cool down, get ice cream at the ticket shack. I like that. They gave me a, what do they call those cones? Like a twist drumstick cone. That was right in Hank's wheelhouse. I think I'd rather lose first round racing re-entry and get an ice cream cone. Go Lithium intelligent power batteries are handmade in the USA and are purpose-built for racing, backed by over 10 years of R&D and testing. Go Lithium batteries provide endurance and durability you can trust to go round after round. A dual 16-volt batteries and a charger package to a random racer. It's going to get drawn out Sunday after the re-entry round. So one winner out of the re-entry round, Saturday and Sunday combined. We're going to draw one winning ticket. 11 on the lap, 490 on the ET. Brandon and Bryce, bring them back up. Brandon Schmall, you have lane choice over Bryce Miller. Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race $10,000 final. Bring them back to lanes 1 and 2, please. That car's loud and awesome. I don't care, I like it. Brandon and Bryce, back to 1 and 2, please. Come on. Brandon Schmall, we need you, buddy. Come on. Bryce is up here. Brandon Schmall, 2-minute clock started. Glenn Dilday from Missouri brought pizza to the tower. Tony's Pizza in town. Thanks, Glenn. Glad you came this weekend. Good to see you, buddy. I think you're even, though. You raced one of them. Oh, jeez. family down there in the right lane. I don't know where they got the new dragster at already. But the good news was they didn't get hurt. I do believe there were some fatalities in the crash. And a semi hit a car and then hit their trailer, burned everything to the ground. But his son and dog and him escaped uninjured, so that's good news.
Test.
Mike Campbell, where you at, buddy? Are you here at the track with us? Cheney's here. So this is our last time trial at the moment. Then we're going in to the all-door car Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race. First one, first final. What's up, stepson? If your dad wanted you to have it, you would already had it. Yeah. Your mom and I are cutting you off. Bryce Miller, Brandon Schmall, all-door car final. Nice job, guys. 10 grand to win tonight. Aircon Mechanical Corporation, Bunts Racing, Livingston Family Racing, Downing Auto Sales, Bickle Motors, Metro Motors, Mark Lambert Racing, and Bill McEwen Family. Thank you all so much for all your help today in the Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race. So we got the final round, 2 door cars. I'm a door car fan. They're going down. They are coming back up the track to do the winner's circle interviews. And then we will have the Dustin Wells and the GallStar Promotions team runoff. .616 in the right for Brandon Schmall. 6.16. Bryce Miller, 5.43 in the left. Rick Livingston Sr., this is honor of you, sir. I'm glad I personally knew you. Sorry that you're gone. $10,000 to win. Door car final, Bryce Miller in the left. Brandon Schmall in the right. I like the 69 Camaro looks. I like the way it sits down, and Brandon Shaw, he's got a full-on race car for the Schmall family. Got big shoes to fill. His brother winning $1 million out in Vegas. He carries his own, though. And he's ahead. 39 left, 18 right. 18 and 1 over for the win in the right. 39 and 3 over in the left. No good. Brandon Schmall, the winner of the Cash Harvest Advantage RVs. Rick Livingston Sr. Memorial $10,000 drag race tonight. They're coming up. Tom Gall, it's his show. He's doing the winner's circle interviews, and I'm out of here. Hank Mulligan, good night, everyone, from me. We still got racing to do tonight. We got more Test and Tune, and we're going to have the Dustin Wells promotion versus the GallStar TV promotion team race-off. We got 18 guys, 9 on each team, that are going to run against each other and keep points tonight. And I'll see you all tomorrow at 8 in the morning. New entry time run. Everybody gets a time run tomorrow at 8 o'clock.
Big check. Brandon Schmall with the big check.
Slide fed?
Yeah,
Sure. All right.
Test.
All right. So,
All right,
stream
so
operator.
stream operator, I got a couple options for you here on audio, but. All right, so I'm in a $10,000 winner circle with Brandon Schmall, the man of the hour. Brandon turned on 6 win lights today in the Rick Livingston Sr. Memorial Drag Race. Brandon, just kind of let me know what's going through your mind right now.
Just a cool experience to win a memorial race. I know Ricky, and all the times that I've ran him, I had to have lost to him at least 6 times. So maybe these are all the win lights I'm getting back after losing to Ricky all these years. So, I mean, just an awesome experience to be a part of this race that you guys put on, and very cool experience to do it with everyone that you enjoy it with.
Well, Brandon, you know, I've raced with you for a few years, and I just knew when we started doing these races that it was not going to be too long before you were in a GallStar Bracket Races winner circle. And I know there's a lot of people that you probably got to thank, you know, helping you out here, get you into the track. Who do you got to thank for this W?
Definitely Cedar Falls Motorsports Park for kind of being the premier racetrack, especially like an hour away from home, that we can do all these big dollar races for. Really great opportunities. Tom and your team, cool race that you put on close to our home and native to us. So very cool that we have those opportunities to race for big money pretty close to home. A lot of sponsors that make it all happen. Fastronics, Digital Delay, BTE for their great transmissions and converters. Just, we're not easy on these cars, so it's pretty cool that they stay running each and every weekend. Definitely these two young boys, they like time slips, they like reading them. And all of a sudden we're sitting on the couch during the week and we're like, he comes up to you and he's like, why'd you go red? Why'd you go late? So I'm like, here's a practice tree, try it. So it was a little porta tree pocket pal, and all of a sudden he's like 002. I'm like, what? Do it again. So we had a practice tree competition with his Grandpa Mike over there, and I think Grandpa Mike ended up quitting because he just couldn't keep up. So the kids definitely make it fun. My wife for always being there, supportive, keeping up with this crazy dream we have each and every weekend. My parents, everything they do, my in-laws for always being there every weekend with us and racing. Ricky, his wife, I mean, come on, I lost him like 8 times this year already, so couldn't do it alone, and there's a lot of cool people. We got Bryce Miller in the final.
So who do we have down here with us anyways? And, you know, what do you guys think about being down here in the winner's circle? Is it pretty cool? Do you guys like hitting the practice tree? What do you think? You got a talkative crew here with you, Brandon.
They're very chatty. So.
All right, so 2 more shots at $11,000 to win for 2 days. Keeping it rolling. Anything else?
The delay box, it's working great. I don't know. The first few runs, I was 36, then 1, then 30, and then you run Todd Piper, and you're like, you can't miss the tree this round. And it's just a different animal than hitting the bottom. That'll be the rest of the weekend.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Rick Livingston Sr. Memorial Drag Race winner out here at Cash Harvest, Brandon Schmall. Let him hear you. Hey, man. Congratulations. We'll take some photos.
You guys want to get in the picture?
As long as you can see good. Do you want the, hey, you want the check in front of the car or you want to hold it? It's up to you. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Anybody that's involved in the team race, if you need a time hit, you got just a little bit of time left to do that. So wheel them up into the lanes if you're in the team race and you still need your time hit. You haven't snuck one in yet, bring it up to the staging lanes now. Down here with tonight's runner-up in the Rick Livingston Senior Memorial Drag Race. Bryce Miller just came up just a little bit short there in the final round. And somebody's already taken off with that check.
What's my money?
Yeah. So tell me about how the race kind of played out for you today, start to finish, and what happened there in the final.
In the final, I guess I flinched actually when I let go, and I didn't have a bump up button, so I'm like, what am I gonna do? So I smashed the brake pedal as hard as I could and just rugged it, and I'm like, hopefully I don't go red. Well, must have slowed me down a little bit too much. So.
Definitely putting on a heck of a show out here. You know, you still got one more win light to turn on tonight, as you are part of the Wells Racing Promotions GallStar Bracket Races Team Race 23, which is coming up soon. And remind me, you know who you're paired with?
McGraw, Robert McGraw.
All right, so you and Robert McGraw set to do battle here later this evening. We're pretty much set. Any changes? What are we going to do to set up to turn on a win light there for Team GallStar?
No changes, but I think he's going to go after me after what I did to his son, and his son turning the red light on when my car didn't really want to take off.
You got to have lucky ones to get where you are, standing here in at least a runner-up winner circle. So yeah. I know you probably have a lot of people to thank to get you here. Who helps you out with your racing program?
Well, I got to first thank my wife. She's at home. We got a little rugrat in the oven, and she's taking care of that. Thanks. And got to thank my parents actually for getting me involved in racing when I was real young. All my racing family here, Travis Reitzel and their family, Bringsy, Nick Engler, Dave Engler, Cole Castillo, all the guys that helped me out whenever we broke down. And got to thank Boudreaux Oil and Goodwin Racing Engines for all the help and everything on board.
A lot of racing left to go out here at Cash Harvest. Double 11K tomorrow and the next day. But I need you to stay sharp, stay focused for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, your Rick Livingston Sr. Memorial Drag Race runner-up, Bryce Miller.
All right, so while it's quiet,
We will be continuing on with Test and Tune here very shortly. Just as soon as we kind of clear the winner circle area, we'll continue on with Test and Tune for just a few more minutes, maybe 15 more minutes until 8 as scheduled. If you're in the team race and you haven't gotten any time hit today, feel free to whip up here and get your time hit, as I believe everybody was offered one and should have gotten one. And then right at about 8 o'clock, maybe just shortly after, once we get Test and Tune out of here, then we're going to go ahead and call up the team race feature. So, a lot of excitement yet here tonight. Congratulations, Brandon. Congratulations, Bryce. And stay tuned from the Advantage RVs Cash Harvest powered by Go Lithium. Test and Tune, please suit up. Test and Tune, please suit up. Track personnel, please, let's proceed with Test and Tune. right, so just so everyone is clear, final call for test and tune. Last and final, we're going to shut that off here in very few minutes. So this is your final, absolute last and final call for test and tune. And Team Race 23 drivers, you are on a short standby. Team Race 23 on a short standby. At this time, Test and Tune is now closed. Test and Tune is now closed, and we will take Team Race 23. Team Race 23. To the staging lanes, please. We'll take Team Wells Racing Promotions. You guys can kind of hang out over on the chain link fence side. And Team GallStar Bracket Races, you hang out over on the wood fence side. So, Team Race 23. It's time to shine. Team Wells over lane 5 and 6 area. Team GallStar Bracket Races, lane 0 and 1 area.
Again, team race participants. We'll take you up in the lanes. The 2023 Wells Racing Promotions versus GallStar TV. Wells Racing Promotion racers, you can line up over on lanes 5 and 6. Team GallStar, you can line up over in lanes 1 and 2. Again, team race participants, we need you up in the lanes.
You're watching Cash Harvest on GallStar TV. Couldn't make it to Cash Harvest? You can still take home a piece of the action with official event t-shirts and hoodies, available exclusively at GallStarTV.com. Limited quantities are available. Grab yours on the swag shop at GallStarTV.com before they're gone.
Real quick, smoother is faster.
Smoother is faster.
New England Gear Polish does the REM process, and the REM process is a process that's used for any metal part that rubs together or runs in oil. And to demonstrate, we have some wheel bearings here. This is the stock wheel bearing you buy, and this is our bearing after the REM process. So we cut drag, we cut heat. Your car's going to run cooler, and it's going to run quicker because we're going to free up some friction. We do ring and pinions, we do transmissions and driveline parts of all kinds. We do motorcycle transmissions. We do a lot of engine parts like crankshafts, camshafts. And it's all about reducing friction and windage. So we make your best parts better.
Smoother is faster, baby.
Smoother is faster.
Are you a bracket racer who enjoys double entering your car or running multiple classes at the same time? The Jones transmission cooling system is designed for you. The temperature of your transmission, the transmission fluid, and the torque converter all affect the consistency of your race car. The Jones transmission cooling system is an easy-to-install solution for managing these temperatures. The Jones system pumps transmission fluid from your transmission pan through your cooler between rounds, cooling not only the fluid but also your internal transmission components. When you're double entered in the late rounds, when it really matters, when the big check is on the line, don't let transmission fluid temperatures throw you a curveball. Check out jonestransmissionpumps.com to learn more. Go Lithium intelligent power batteries are handmade in the USA and are purpose-built for racing. Backed by over 10 years of R&D and testing, Go Lithium batteries provide endurance and durability you can trust to go round after round. The Go Lithium 16-volt Gen 2 battery provides 1250 cranking amps, 20 amp hours of reserve power, and a 10-year service life, all in a 9-pound package. Best yet, Go Lithium is the only lithium battery on the market based on high durability prismatic cells. This means the battery is safer, lasts longer, and is built to handle high demand racing applications. To learn more about the lithium battery trusted by champions around the country, visit golithium.com. That's golithium.com. K&R Performance Engineering is the leader in drag racing electronics. From their delay boxes, dial boards, wiring kits, starting line enhancers, throttle stops, and more, K&R is committed to the highest standards of quality control. Best yet, K&R designs, manufactures, and tests all their products in-house right here in the USA. K&R boasts over 23 years experience in designing and manufacturing multifunction microprocessor delay boxes. The ProCube is small in size but huge in features, including the popular Z-Force mode, unlocking a whole new concept to reacting to the tree. Push the trans brake button to activate the delay cycle instead of releasing it. Visit krperformance.com to explore K&R's extensive selection of bracket racing products today and enjoy free shipping on orders over $3.99. That's krperformance.com. You're watching Cash Harvest on GallStar TV.
So Advantage RVs is unique in the RV world in terms of how we care about the customer and how we care about the customer's RV. So the quality of work that we do is second to none, and our customers tell all their friends about the experience that they've had with us, so the business just grows upon that word of mouth advertising. So at all of our businesses, whether it be Advantage RVs, Advantage Graphics, or Aero Trailers, we've instilled a culture where every employee takes ownership in what they do every day and leaves here with a sense of pride that they did the best job they can do and provide the best product for our customers. So we have a large inventory, having the product in stock when you need it, whether you need a flatbed trailer for work, a cargo trailer for play, we have it in stock or can build it within a short period of time.
As long as you got one. I got one. You need some more help, bro. Oh.
Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for Team Race 23. So get to the fence, get to the lanes, get to your golf cart, finish line view, whatever you're into. It's time for Team Race 23.
Let's go, Team Wells.
All right, so of course the Team Race 23, the draft has been done. We got drivers suited up and strapped into cars. We're gonna pull the first pair out. As it will be Team GallStar's Travis Reitzel versus Team Wells Racing Promotions' Bo Sanders. The first pair out. Of course, the format here is Dustin of Team Wells Racing Promotions has drafted 8 drivers, and I, Team GallStar Bracket Races, have drafted 8 drivers.
And also we have a team captain between each teams. I've got Big Daddy Ben Haugen as my team captain.
And I have Jeff Cheney, the captain of Team GallStar Bracket Races. Now, if it happens to be 4 versus 4 at the end of this, the captains will decide who wins the team race here in 2023. Of course, this is a invitation only, free to enter format, and these guys are racing for a little bit of money. That team trophy's going back with the either Dustin or myself, and of course all the glory that goes along with it.
Tell you what, that team trophy looked really good at my place. I think it's gonna stay there.
All I can say is I hope you kept it nice and clean. As Travis Reitzel puts a 544 on the scoreboard.
Bo Sanders doing a 330-foot burnout right there.
Bo Sanders is at the 8th mile right now.
Let's go, Bo! Well, let's go.
Who do we got? Who do we got up here on the? Oh, let's go, Travis! Come on! Let's go!
I like it.
Team GallStar Bracket Races. It's always cooler in a door car.
It is. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a door car guy, but hey, Bo's the Team Wells representative. I gotta go with Bo here. Look at the backup girl. Look at the
backup girl for Bo Sanders. Travis Reitzel out of Howard Lake, Minnesota, the 2000 model Chevy Camaro. Says his favorite food is meat.
I mean, I like meat too.
I asked Travis, is there anything crazy we should know? He says, too much, and there's plenty of videos to prove it.
You're gonna love Travis.
You guys, Travis Reitzel dials it in 544, Bo Sanders 448 over in the dragster.
Bo's gonna be 12, 1 above 0 here for the dub.
Ooh, all right. All right, we got pre-stage bulbs lit. Travis flickers it twice, he's in, waiting on Bo. Bo lights that fourth bulb. Tree drops. Oh, no. Yeah, GallStar's in trouble right here.
Oh, boy. 24 way above. Left lane triple on the 3.
Travis had a bit of a malfunction there on the tree.
You think the long burnout did something to him?
Very, very well done burnout. That's the end of that.
Team Wells Racing Promotions.
The good stuff ended.
Team Wells Racing Promotions up 1-0.
So, Wells Racing Promotions takes the first win light of the night. So it's 1-0 Wells over GallStar Bracket Races. Travis writes a little bit of delay box issue, or was just really just only cared about getting back to the pit for that ice cold beer.
You know what though? That burnout was legendary. That was good.
Burnout would have won the title belt.
I was
tomorrow.
about to say that would have won the belt.
To get that $200 back tomorrow. All right, we got another pair in the water. I think Team GallStar Bracket Race is gonna step it up here, as we have Todd Piper, St. George, Kansas, the 2014 model racecraft.
Jesse Shear in the right lane down 460. Gary having a little bit of health issues, so we got Jesse in there for him.
Todd says favorite thing to do that's not racing is wife.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Well, I don't make it up. It just says it on the sheet. Anything crazy we should know about? He only has one good eye due to an unfortunate remodeling accident.
Jesse is he is a earthworm collector.
Earthworm collector over in the right lane is Jesse Shear. That's a pretty good one.
It is.
Todd Piper and Gary Shear. 468 in the left, 460 in the right. We need the left lane to turn on a win light here for Team GallStar Bracket Races.
I'm going Jesse here, man. That car has just been nasty. That car went deep in the rounds with a different driver, and now you got the original driver back in it. I'm going Jesse here. Here we go. Pre-stage lit. Let's go.
GallStar Bracket Races, Todd Piper is 020 up front off of 468, goes 74.3 and gives Jesse Shear all the stripe in the world. Jesse's 86 out front, breaking it out by 4.
No, 14th out.
14th out, excuse me. Todd Piper ties it up 1-1.
Damn. Damn. All right, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good cut loose job right there.
Look at this next pair, as we're going to get Mark Bacon and Owen Drake into the water box here in just a moment.
All right, 1-1.
Owen Drake representing Team GallStar and Mark Bacon representing Team Wells Racing Promotions.
1-1, we're even. Close. Close after 2. There is a disco ball in that car, and I love it.
Owen said he was coming to this race ready to party, as there is a disco ball shining in the back of Owen's car, dialed at a 659. He's going to be getting chased hard.
A little bit, yeah. Mark Bacon's going to be coming in pretty hot, down 483 in the left. Come on, bro. Drake, if you're going to do a burn, you got to go past the starting line. This is something special right here.
Owen Drake, the young hockey player out of Zimmerman, Minnesota, representing Team GallStar over in the right-hand lane, the beautiful big Dodge machine, or Plymouth, excuse me.
Hockey player.
Yeah, he's a hockey player. Big hockey player.
That is glorified figure skating. That's what hockey is. Glorified figure skating.
And much more brutal. All right, Mark Bacon dialed in a 483. Going to chase down the 659 dial. Owen Drake, we have 2 bulbs lit. Who's going to stage first? 1-1. GallStar Bracket Races to Wells Racing Promotions. Drivers are in. Tree has fired.
Oh, baby! Disco ball, scoot him up. Mark Bacon getting the W. Drake goes 8 red. Mark gets away with a 51 white.
Mark Bacon's 051 and gets the win light on for Wells Racing Promotions. Unfortunately, Owen Drake is 008 on the red side.
2-1. 2-1.
My God.
Woo!
2-1 for Team Wells Racing Promotions on top. Brings up Bryce Miller representing Team GallStar Bracket Races in the left-hand lane with a beautiful 69 model Camaro. Dial to 544.
Right lane's going to be Robert McGraw, dialed 469 in the dragster.
9899. Bryce Miller laying down an impressive burnout as he trips the 8th mile finish line. Gonna click it in reverse.
I tell you what though, Bryce Miller, runner-up in the shootout that just happened, he's been clicking on some win lights. Can he get one more, or is Wells Racing gonna go up what would be 3-1?
All right, waiting on Robert McGraw for Team Wells Racing Promotions.
He just does a baby one. He's taking this serious.
Ooh, and the crowd is not pleased with that burnout effort. Not happy. Not a crowd pleaser right there, I'll tell you what.
Hey, win light's a win light. We'll take it any way we can get it. Let's get it.
It turns out Team GallStar Bracket Races did come to party. As
you did come to party. You know what?
Leading
you gotta leave
burnout competition.
You gotta leave them ducks alone, though, boy.
Robert McGraw, 2020 M&M. Favorite thing to do that's not racing is fishing.
It makes sense though, because Jesse Shear is a earthworm collector. Maybe they pair up, and then you got some bait for him. Just saying, makes sense.
Bryce Miller, of course, runner-up in today's Rick Livingston Sr. Memorial Drag Race. Just needs to get one more win light on here for Team GallStar Bracket Race.
You know what? Who won the dragster shootout last year at your race?
Well, that is actually listed as Robert McGraw's biggest or most memorable win or accomplishment in racing. He told me that. Bryce Miller and Robert McGraw.
Here we go. Advantage, big one, going to the right lane. Are we going to go up 3-1? Yes, we are. 3-1, Team Wells Racing Promotions. Let's go. 13, 3 above 8, take 22. Left lane, 47. 2 above 6, locked out. Let's go. Wells Racing Promotions, 3-1.
Got to stay optimistic here as we got some big hitters in the staging lanes here still. 3-1. The lead for Wells Racing Promotions over Team GallStar Bracket Races right now. You guys, I know it's a roller coaster in these deals.
You ain't getting nervous over there, are you? You're taking your hand off quite a bit there, Tom.
I'll tell you. I'm feeling confident about Dane Pluta over in the right-hand lane. Dials at a 480. Going to be chasing down that door car.
Alex Shares in the left lane, 574. Looking to put us up 4-1.
I'm pretty sure Dane Pluta has been in the winner's circle at one of your races.
You know what? Dane Pluta likes it here at Cedar Falls. Look at Alex go.
Wow. All right.
I like it.
All right. I can get behind that.
I like it.
Awesome burnouts, putting on a show out here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Of course, Cedar Falls Motorsports Park, one of those racetracks that Dane Pluta has been very successful.
Dane down there checking out the finish line. He got an up close and personal with it, in the burnout, just to see where it's at. Yeah, he wanted to see the new yellow line down there.
Just gonna see what it looks like to be, just so much ahead at the finish line straight
You know what,
here in
though?
just a few moments.
First female drafted in the team race, Alex Shares right here, gonna put on a win light, put us up 4-1.
I beg to differ. Dane Pluta out of Nebraska. Dials at a 480 over in the right-hand lane, representing Team GallStar Bracket Races. And Alex Shares, a 574 in that flat black door car in the left-hand lane.
Door cars to the front. Let's go.
Currently 3-1.
3-1. Looking to pull within
Dane
one
trying
here.
to make that 3-2, close that gap. Dane pre-staged. Alex is pre-staged. Dane is in. Here comes Alex. Tree, fired. And Dane Pluta has the win light on. He's only 1 single thousandths pink as Alex turned it 11th thou red. Handing the win over to Dane Pluta puts Team GallStar Bracket Races back into this contest. It's 3-2.
All right. 11 red to 1 red. That's all right. You know what? It happens. I tell you what, now we're going to the no box side. Now we're really going to see.
This is a very interesting match.
Very interesting race.
You guys, I saw a photo. There's some history here between these two very, very talented no-box racers. In the left-hand lane, representing Team GallStar Bracket Races, is Talon Lemke.
Right lane going to be Jenna Roffelholtz. She's dialed in 557.
Oh, we got a backup girl. We got the backup girl. Let's go, Talon.
I tell you what, though, we put on a couple more win lights. I think you're going to see a backup girl later that you might really like. Just saying. It might happen.
Awesome. Well done by everyone involved putting on a show out here. We love to see that. Talon Lemke in the left-hand lane, dials a 641, going to be taking on Jenna Roffelholtz. Jenna representing Team Wells Racing Promotions, dials a 557. You guys, history between these two drivers, they're great family friends together. There's a picture on Facebook of Jenna holding Talon when he was like a little baby.
Tell you what, we're either going to be tied 3-3 here, or we're going to spread it back up to 2.
These guys are going off the bottom bulb. All right, 2 bulbs are lit.
Red light start for Lemke. Right lane, 009 up front, goes down there, 3 thou under the dial. Going to be tough to beat either way. 4-2 Team Wells Racing Promotions. Woo!
Oh, it hurts. I was really pulling for Talon in that pair. But, of course, an outstanding performance by Jenna there. 009 and 3 thou under in that no box machine.
That is a lap. That is a lap right there.
Be in the team race 23 right there.
That is a lap.
Nothing to hang your head on there, Talon. You lined up against a real tough lap.
Talon's young yet. I mean, he just turned 17. You know, that kid goes rounds for as young as he is. I'm telling you, look out for him. He's going to be nasty.
All right, I need everyone's attention down here in the left-hand lane burnout box right now as we have a gender reveal for Zach Livingston's brand new baby is a baby boy.
Love it. Congratulations to the Livingston family. That is awesome. Glad to be a part of it. Thanks for doing it. That's got to be the coolest part of the night. No matter what happens here on out, that is the coolest part of the night.
That was absolutely awesome. Thank you guys so much for we got Tyler Banks and Zach Livingston.
Banks dialed in 6 flat in the pick-em-up truck right lane. Livingston 553 in the Camaro in the left.
There's a baby boy there, right slamming the door there on that white Camaro.
Love it. Like I said, coolest thing you're going to see tonight. Coolest thing you're going to see.
Congratulations, you guys. Thank you so much for making this team race part of it. Love to see that. All right, so it's Tyler Banks over there in the right lane representing Team GallStar Bracket Races, 6 flat on the dial.
Now, I hate to tell you this, but if Livingston gets the win here, that wraps the show.
It really does. But
we'll keep running them.
We're going to keep having fun. I guarantee you that.
Here we go. Promotions, 2 years running. Let's go. Finish it off with Livingston. He's 17 up front, 1 above 8. 2 years running. Hey, this is fun, man. This is fun. I mean, I don't know if I'd be saying it if I was losing.
For you, I can tell.
I don't know if I'd be saying it if I was losing.
Yeah, we're gonna run them all. We're gonna run them all. For sure. We're having too much fun not to run them all. We're here. Let's do it.
I tell you what, hey, brand new father though, finishing off the team race, knows he's having a baby boy. How cool was that?
And he turned on the last wind light that you needed. It's just
that was pretty cool.
Happened for a reason.
That was pretty cool. I love that. Like I said, coolest thing you're gonna see this entire weekend probably. That was cool.
We have our last pair of no box racers and team captain's race.
Team captain's just gonna run it off just because, you know? Just because.
A little bit of extra cleanup here for the gender reveal burnout.
It's all right, Joe. You can have a baby boy too. Just burn out in the blue stuff.
It's all in fun, and thanks everyone for being a part of this awesome special program that we're doing out here. Just trying to feature some of the awesome bracket racers here in the Midwest. You guys deserve it. Everybody that's out here supporting these events, whether it's a GallStar Bracket Race or a Team Wells Racing Promotions 777 event, some absolutely outstanding racers in both of those programs. And you guys deserve to be highlighted by special programs like this. So, thanks to Dustin, it's originally his idea of doing this. And thanks to everybody on the live feed and tuning in. And these are some great racers here in the Midwest and laying down some laps for you here on a Friday night.
I tell you what, though, hey, both sides here, we both help each other. This is a cool thing. Bring both series together. GallStar Bracket Races, Wells Racing Promotions. You help me, I help you. This is what it's all about. This is what bracket racers are all about. We help each other when we need to. This is what it's all about. Family. It's just one big family.
We're going to have Cole Castile over in the right-hand lane representing Team GallStar Bracket Races. Going to try and even this thing up a little bit here at the end. Out of Minot, North Dakota. One of the most beautiful S10 pick-em-up trucks you'll see out here this weekend. Favorite artist is Tom Petty, who likes Mexican food. Joe Schmall representing Team Wells Racing Promotions in the Fast and Furious.
Joe Schmall dialed in 688, and Joe tells me that he is actually 30 times better than Brandon and Andy combined. So I don't know whether to believe that or not, but
Joe Schmall is good.
He's good. He's good.
But, if he's 30 times better, you should have picked him last year instead of Brandon.
You know what, though? It's strategy,
Pick someone last year.
It's strategy.
That's good, but
it's strategy.
Brandon's in the winner's circle earlier today.
Well, hey, it's just, it's Schmalls do that a lot. They do that a lot.
So it's Joe Schmall representing Team Wells Racing Promotions in the left-hand lane and Cole Castile. 643 for Cole. 688 going to be getting chased there in the left lane for Joe Schmall. All right, we got drivers are staged and the tree fires. 1,000 separation. This is going to be a close one at the finish line. Wind light turns on for Cole Castile. Brings GallStar Bracket Races a little bit more respectable level in the contest. Neither driver wanted to be red right there. 51 for Cole. Goes 2 above 3, taking 12 at the stripe. Turns on the wind light there for Team GallStar Bracket Races. And that leaves nothing but the team captains. Team captains race is about to go down, and Dustin Wells has left the building. He's down on the starting line. He left me up here by myself. I just hope he keeps it PG. This is news to me. I'm not sure what's going to happen. Dustin Wells is down on the starting line with Ben Haugen. Woo! Pair of impressive burnouts to end the night. Ben Haugen getting rowdy in the shorty. And Dustin Wells is chasing him to the 8th mile. He's going to be winded. Get that man a cigarette. Jeff Cheney in the left-hand lane is going to be representing Team GallStar Bracket Races here as the team captain. Jeff Cheney, of course, a very established racer, not only in the bracket racing world, but also the NHRA circuit. Jeff Cheney going to be dialed to 474. Taking on Big Daddy Ben Haugen. Big Daddy, Little Shorty. Because Dustin Wells is going to be the backup girl. losing a pair of flip-flops on a starting line. Big Daddy Ben Haugen, they already got this wrapped up for Team Wells Racing Promotions. They're out there celebrating. Big Daddy Ben going to be a 463 on the board. And for Jeff Cheney, his focus is on a win light here. Dials it a 474. We have 3 bulbs lit. The final lap of the night. Oh, and neither driver wanted to be red here. Oh, and Ben Haugen is 40. Dead on with a 2, and he's 8 thou ahead. Turns on that final win light for Team Wells Racing Promotions. Jeff Cheney was 46, dead on with a 4. Both drivers had the car dialed and just came down to the react there, and neither driver wanted to be red. I just would like to personally thank all of the participants in Team Race 23. We do this for fun. We do this to get everyone together. We do this just to feature some of the awesome racers out here in the Midwest. So thank you guys for doing that. Team Wells Racing Promotions takes home the W this time, but Team GallStar Bracket Races will be back next year. Try and bring that trophy home once again. So congratulations, Dustin and entire Team Wells Racing Promotions. Time for celebration. And we need to get the winners back up here. Dustin would like to have the winners back up here to the staging lanes, if you would.
When you were running back, all of a sudden I see captain shit rolling up your man. That was 40 dead. That's some team captain shit right there. Hell yeah. You know what? That's all I meant. Okay, I will say that stuff. It's fun. That's all that matters. I gotta be honest. Yeah. I didn't know that they didn't know. Oh fuck it, let's start going. I was like, now.
They gotta know, so maybe they said they didn't want to find out. I didn't know. She started walking over to another
What up? Right there. And then when he's done with it, if you want me to get a close-up of it in the light, I'll do it. I didn't get a good one before of the trophy. What is that if you want? Just do that right now. Do that right now. Yeah. Gotta keep it up to this transmitter mic.
Is that live? Is that live? Hey, 25 cents a day will keep Tom going away from them ducks. Just saying.
Oh, let's go, baby.
It was actually a little more violent than that, but I pressed it.
All right. Dustin, come on over here. Come on, punk. Let's go. Why are you so winded?
I tell you what, man, it was a long training camp, you know. There were some ups and downs, a couple injuries, but my cardio wasn't where it needed to be for this, you know. I think it might have been the 2 packs of cigarettes a day, but
ladies and gentlemen, Dustin Wells. That's just a no. In all honesty, it's an awesome event. The team race is awesome. Great friends here. We help each other with these events, so it's a ton of fun to do this. I mean, we're gonna do it again next year.
Well, yeah,
and
every year,
the
man.
trophy is gonna be coming back to my house. I guarantee you that.
Yeah,
So,
well,
but
you said that last year. You said that this year, and it just hey, that's 2-0, man. That's 2-0.
we'll get it. All right. Thanks to everybody on the live stream for tuning in. We're going to shut this thing down. We're going to be back at it tomorrow as we have 2 more shots for $11,000 to win here at the Advantage RV's Cash Harvest powered by Go Lithium. Good night.
Hey, we're like the Tim Tebow of bracket racing. All we do is win. It might not be.
Cut it.